between the Webster Bearcats and the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Started off with a nice rendition of the national anthem tonight by the GPL String Ensemble. Don't know if you were able to hear that. I hope you were. Nice way to start these ball games here tonight. And GPL starts with the tip-off. They get the first possession. Myra Lentz, the first three-point attempt, no good. And that rebound is by number 22, Bailey Ninke. Brings it down the court for the Bearcats. Gets it up to Harley Johnson. Johnson drives to her right. Kicks it out to Allison Case. Her shot attempt is no good. And rebound by the junior, Jolie Lean. She gets it to fellow junior, Catherine Prawl, who gets it up court. Madeline Prawl with it down low. Down to Cameron. Cameron out to Lean. Lean for three, no good. Rebound by the Bearcats. Carrington Hansen gets that rebound for the Bearcats. And Allison Case will bring it up. Case to Hansen. Over to Johnson. Couldn't quite see her number from up here in the booth, but Johnson, Harley Johnson, gets the first points of the game. She gets a three-pointer, puts the Bearcats up 3-0 with just about a minute gone by here in this ball game. Jolie Lean, guarded by two Bearcat defenders. They come away with a steal, but then throw the ball away. Panthers regain possession, and then it's knocked out of bounds by Bailey Ninke. She knocked it out of the hands of Jolie Lean, out of bounds, Panther basketball. Panthers come into this one on an 11-game winning streak. Just got a win over Elkton Lake Benton on Saturday. And then that ball is tied up. Catherine Prawl comes away with it, but Ninke swats it out of her hands again, and then ball is loose on the ground, but eventually Harley Johnson comes away with it. Johnson guarded closely by Catherine Prawl on the other end. Down low to Aaron Sanis. Sanis on Prawl. Goes up with the left, no good, out of bounds. It's going to be Panther basketball. As I've said in other broadcasts before, Panthers started out the season 0-2, losing one early on, first game of the year to Watertown, and then to Sisseton. But then they've won 11 straight since. Myra Lent for three, no good. Lentz has taken a couple threes, been off the mark so far, but Panthers hoping to get her going. Panthers put on the full court press, and Bearcats break it. Aaron Sanis goes up for the layup. She gets fouled by Madeline Prawl, and Sanis will go to the line to shoot two. Webster with a 3-0 lead here early in the first quarter. 5:35 remains in the first quarter. Sanis's first free throw is no good. See if she can sink the second. And she does not. It rims off. And then the rebound by Cameron and Ninke. Both of them had their hands on the ball. They call it jump ball, so Webster basketball. Inbounds pass to Sanis, and Sanis sinks the 15-footer to give the Bearcats a 5-0 lead here with 5.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Catherine Prawl into her sister Madeline Prawl, out to Lean. Lean around the horn to Prawl. Prawl back to Lean. Lean's three-pointer is off the mark. Rebound by Case. Case guarded by Cameron. Gets it over to Ninke. Guarded by Myra Lentz. They'll get it up court to Carrington Hansen, and then she'll hand it back off to Ninke. Inside to Sanis, back out to Case for three, no good. And that ball go off the rim and out of bounds, and it's going to be GPL ball. Kate Holman checks into the ball game as Esta Cameron takes a seat. Panthers down in an early hole, 5-0. Webster Bearcats have the lead with just under 5 minutes to play here in the first quarter. Webster Bearcats 6-7 on the season. Catherine Prawl drives the lane but loses control, and then that's picked up by Allison Case. Then Lean guarding Case as she zigs and zags across the court to get it across the timeline. The long three-point attempt by Bailey Ninke. I mean, that was probably about 6 to 8 feet outside the three-point arc. Long three-point attempt is no good. It went out of bounds, Panther basketball. And now Myra Lentz on the other side drives the paint, and it's swatted away by a host of Bearcats. Eventually tied up and called a jump ball, so it's going to be Panther basketball on the baseline. Lentz inbounds to Madeline Prawl, over to Kate Holman. Jolie Lean, top of the key, back to Kate Holman. She's going to get called for a double dribble violation. Turnover, Panthers. Bearcats take over. And the Panthers will put on full court pressure as Jolie Lean checks out, Lydia Schleusner checks in, and they'll put on the full court press. Panthers have had quite a bit of success with the full court press here in the last few games. And then they tie it up again, jump ball, Bearcat basketball. 5-0, Webster has the early lead. Panthers still looking for the first few points of the game. Harley Johnson up to Sanis. Then cross court to Ninke. Ninke drives to her left, the little Euro step down the lane, and she gets it to go. And the Bearcats take a 7-0 lead here early in the first quarter. And then Catherine Prawl drives the lane on the other side. And I believe they're going to get a foul. They will on number 22, Bailey Ninke, as Prawl drives the lane. She gets fouled, so Panthers inbound it to Catherine Prawl. She gets it to Kate Holman. Prawl, the little jumper, no good. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson pushing the pace down the court. Guarded by Prawl. Kicks it back out to Ninke. Ninke guarded by Myra Lentz. 7-0 ball game, and it's poked away by Schleusner, out of bounds, but it's going to stay with the Bearcats. 3:18 to go here in the first quarter. 7-0 Webster over GPL. Inbounds pass to Carrington Hansen. Then they get it back to Johnson. Johnson back to Hansen. Hansen gets it to Ninke. Ninke, her pass is going to be a jump ball as Lydia Schleusner got her hand into the passing lane and got her hand on the ball, and it's going to be GPL ball as the possession arrow flips to the other side. Schleusner to Cameron, back to Prawl, back to Cameron. Cameron, the little 10-footer, gets the first 2 points of the game for the Panthers. And then they'll put on the press right away. But the Bearcats are prepared for it. They get it up to Sanis. Sanis, the little Euro step inside, no good. Rebound by Cameron. Cameron over to Prawl. Prawl pushing it. Bounce pass to her sister. Back to Esta Cameron, and Cameron goes up with the left hand, gets fouled, and she'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Pretty play there by the Panthers as Catherine Prawl got it up court to her sister, Madeline. And then Madeline caught a streaking Cameron as she was cutting through the lane for the layup attempt and the foul. Holman checks out of the game, and Lentz checks back in. Cameron gets her second free throw to go, and Panthers put on the pressure. Pass up to Case, up to Steiner. Back out to Johnson. Johnson drives. She'll get it to Steiner, and Steiner goes up and gets fouled. So Steiner, Mallory Steiner, sophomore forward, will go to the charity stripe and try to extend this lead, and she does. 8-3, Webster has the lead, 2:13 to go here in the first quarter. Steiner with her second attempt, and she gets that one to go as well. So 9-3, 6-point lead here in the first quarter for the Webster Bearcats. Pass up to Lentz, takes a few dribbles, gets it to Prawl, inside to Julia Prawl, back out to Catherine Prawl, and then around the arc to Lentz. Down low to Cameron. Lentz takes a three, that's on the mark, in and out, no good. And rebound by the Bearcats. That one was right on the mark, and it just went in and out of the rim and didn't want to fall. Chloe Mamenga now over to Johnson, whose three-pointer's no good, and then the Panthers get on the fast break, and Lentz's layup is good to pull the Panthers within 4 points. And then Jolie Lean gets in the passing lane and swats the ball away on the full court press. (9-5), Webster has the lead over GPL. Just under 90 seconds to play here in the first quarter. Inbounds to Mamenga. Mamenga gets it over to Steiner. Steiner goes up on the left side of the rim, no good. Rebound by Jolie Lean. Jolie Lean gets it up to Catherine Prawl. Prawl brings it down the court, between her legs, down the lane, loses control and turns it over. Mallory Steiner came away with the loose ball, and she gets it up to Mamenga. Mamenga up to Sanis, under a minute to play. And then we're gonna have a, look like a block by Catherine Prawl, but they're gonna say she fouled Mallory Steiner as she went up for the hoop. So Steiner will go to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good. Makes it 10-5, Webster. And the second free throw falls as well, as Webster extends their lead to 6. 53 seconds to go. Myra Lentz with the ball, guarded by Ninke, hands it off to Prawl. Prawl tries to get it down low to her sister Julia Prawl, and we're gonna have a foul on Mallory Steiner. So that's Steiner's first of the ball game. Panthers will take it out of bounds. And Coach Matt Bauer will want to calls a timeout, wants to talk about it. 30 seconds, we'll be back. We're doing the Macarena in the timeout. Saw a few Bearcats on the bench doing the Macarena. Myra Lentz inbounds the ball to Jolie Lean. Lean gets it cross court to Lentz. Lentz drives the lane, gets it back to Lean. Lean takes the three, good. Jolie Lean gets it to go to cut the lead to 3, and then the Panthers put on the full court pressure. They get it up to Ninke. Ninke gets it up to Sanis. Sanis down the left side, gets it back to Ninke for 3, no good. Rebound by Julia Prawl, who throws it up court to Myra Lentz. Lentz goes and gets it, and she gets fouled. as she goes up and stops and gets sandwiched by a Bearcat player. So she'll go to the bench to take a breather. It looks like she's okay, but Kate Holman will come in for her. Inbounds pass to Cameron. Cameron shot off the mark. Ninke rebounds it. 9 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Ninke up to Johnson. Johnson inside to Sanis. 2 seconds. The shot off the backboard, no good. And Webster will go into the second quarter with an 11-8 lead over the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. We'll be back, folks, in 60 seconds. Welcome back to the second quarter. Inbounds to Bailey Ninke as we get going here in the second quarter. 11-8 lead for the Webster Bearcats. Inside to Ninke, outside to Johnson. Johnson's three-point attempt is off the mark, but Steiner comes away with it down low, and she'll get the putback and the points. 13-8. Bearcats get it up to Jolie Lean. Lean loses control of it. Loose ball on the court. Up to, tries to get it up the court, but then it's turned over again as the Panthers come away with it. Jolie Lean for three, no good. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson gets it up to Steiner. Steiner losing control, but then regains it again. Gets it back to Johnson. Johnson over to Mamenga. Mamenga has the ball stripped away by Julia Prawl, but they're going to get him for a jump ball first. It's going to be Panther basketball on the baseline. (13-8). Webster Bearcats with the early lead. Catherine Prawl's pass is intercepted by the Bearcats, and they get it up to Bailey Ninke and then to Mamenga, and she takes a Texas two-step and goes up and gets fouled. So they're going to call number 23, Esther Cameron, for that foul. Her first of the game, as Myra Lentz checks back in, and Kate Holman will take a seat on the bench. Mamenga gets the second to go. 15-8, Webster has a 7-point lead. Lentz gets it across midcourt. Gets it back to Catherine Prawl. Over to Lean for three, no good. Rebound Cameron. Cameron loses control of it and then gets it over to Ninke. Ninke down the court to Steiner. Mamenga, no good. And Catherine Prawl comes away with it. Fast break, layup, good. 15-10, Panthers cut the lead to 5. And then Jolie Lean gets the steal, but she gets knocked across the noggin and fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot a pair, I believe. Nope, they're going to say it was on the floor. So it'll be out of bounds, and we're going to have a timeout here as both teams talk about it. Welcome back in, 6:02 to play. Bearcats up 15-10, inbounds to Catherine Prawl. The little jump shot rims out, no good. Rebound by Mamenga, and she's guarded by two Panthers, Catherine Prawl and Jolie Lean. And they're going to get one of them for a foul. I believe it's going to be on Catherine Prawl. Number 10 it is, her second of the game. So Panthers will back off on the pressure now. Under 6 to play here in the first half. Bearcats with a 5-point lead, 15-10. Defense cheer from the Panther crowd. They get it up to Johnson. Johnson buries it from downtown to extend the lead for the Webster Bearcats to 8. Catherine Prawl gets it up to her sister Julia Prawl. Gets it back to Catherine, back to Julia. Julia, the dribble, the shot, the score. And it's a 6-point lead for the Webster Bearcats, 18-12. The shouts of defense ring out through the rafters here at Great Plains Lutheran High School as the Bearcats bring it down the other end. And Chloe Mamenga connects from 12 feet away. Catherine Prawl just gets it across midcourt, gets it over to Lean, Lean to Lentz. Lentz drives, gets it across to Prawl, down to Cameron, back to Prawl, round the arc to Lentz. Lentz to her left, tied up by two defenders, and they're going to get one of them for a foul. Harley Johnson and Allison Case were both there with the pressure. And they're going to say Case got the foul. First of the ball game. Bearcats with an 8-point lead, 20-12. As they get it to Cameron, her shot is off the mark, and then it's dribbled out of bounds by number 4, Mallory Steiner. Inbounds to Schleusner. Run the out. Cameron, Prawl, Lentz. Back to Schleusner. Schleusner dribbles. Guarded by Ninke. And Ninke takes it away. But then Cameron gets her hand back in there for a jump ball. And a Webster Bearcat basketball. Julia Prawl will check out. Esther Cameron will check out. Kate Holman in. Myra Lentz, Madeline Prawl, Catherine Prawl, Kate Holman, Lydia Schleusner, your Panthers on the court right now. Johnson tries to skip it across to Steiner. She gets it, but the Panthers got a hand on it. Inside, out to Ninke for 3, no good. Kate Holman comes away with it, gets it to Catherine Prawl. Catherine Prawl stops, dribbles, gets it to her sister in the middle, no good. Webster gets the rebound. Allison Case brings it up for the Bearcats. She dribbles to the top of the key and gets it back to Steiner. Steiner to Ninke. Down low to Hansen. Her little up and under is no good. And the Bearcats remain ahead 20-12. 3:22 left here in the first half. Madeline Prahl's a little jump shot, no good. Lentz comes away with it. And then Catherine connects from downtown. The three-pointer to bring the Panthers within 5. Mallory Steiner went down on that play for the Bearcats, but then got back up and jogged off the court. Looks like she probably will be okay. They had just twisted an ankle down low. And then Aaron Sanis, the 6-foot senior. The little turnaround and baby hook on the left side gets it in for the Bearcats. Madeline Prahl's attempt on the other end is no good. 22-15 Webster with a 7-point lead with just about 2.5 minutes to play here in the first half. Out to Johnson, who connects from downtown. Webster has been hitting threes all night long, been on fire from beyond the arc. Panthers can't say the same, and that's why the Bearcats have a 10-point lead with 2 minutes left in the first half. Case tries to get it inside, and it's stolen away by Prahl. Catherine Prahl steals it away, and they're going to get the Bearcats for a foul after the steal. And we're going to have a timeout. Be back in 30 seconds. Welcome back. Panthers inbound the ball, 25-15. Webster Bearcats have the lead over the GPL Panthers. Panthers break the press. Lentz gets it down low. The little floater in the lane gets it to go and one. Panthers broke the press, got it down to Lentz in the middle of the lane, and she just floated it over to Bearcats and got fouled, but she can't convert the three-point play. So an 8-point ball game, 25-17, Webster Bearcats. Shot no good. Catherine Prahl comes away with it, pushing the pace down the court, and she gets the layup to go. 19 points for the Panthers, 25 for the Bearcats. Bearcats still have a 6-point lead with 72 seconds left. And then the loose ball on the court is taken away by Lentz. Lentz gets it to Cameron. Cameron up court to Jolie Lean. Lean gets it into Madeline Prahl. Madeline Prahl a little too far under the hoop and can't get it to convert. And then they get it to Esta Cameron, and Cameron gets fouled by number 11, Lydia Vogel, just checked into the ball game. So with 5 team fouls here in the second quarter, Esta Cameron goes to the free throw line and connects on the first to bring the Panthers within 5. Panthers have been trailing the entire first half. See if they can get this ball game close as we approach halftime. Chloe Mamenga gets it up court. Shot attempt no good. Madeline Prahl comes away with it, gets it to Myra Lentz. And then Lentz loses control, gets it back to Catherine Prahl. Over to Esta Cameron, and that pass is off the mark, goes out of bounds. Webster Bearcat basketball. Webster leads 25-20, 40 seconds to play here in the first half. Great Plains Lutheran Panthers put on the pressure. But Harley Johnson breaks it. She gets it up to Hanson. Hanson over to Case. Case to Mamenga. Back to Sanis. Inside to Hanson. Hanson puts it up, and it's blocked by Esta Cameron. And then Hanson just falls right on top of Cameron on the floor. And it went out of bounds as Bearcat basketball. Cameron a little shaken up. She'll take a seat. I mean, Hanson landed right on her lower back as she was laying on the floor, so probably try to shake it off here at halftime and hopefully be able to return in the second half. (25-20). Webster has the lead, 14 seconds to go in the first half. Ball over to Mamenga. Mamenga kicks it out to Johnson for three, no good. Lean comes away, 1 second to go. Lean just heaves it, not even close. And the Panthers will go into the locker room down by 5. Webster 25, GPL 20. We'll be back in 10 minutes with the second half. Welcome back to the second half here at Great Plains Lutheran High School as the Webster Bearcats come into the second half with a 25-20 lead over the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Panthers' first possession, inbounds pass knocked out of bounds by Bailey Ninke. So the Panthers, Myra Lentz will take it out on the sideline. In to Catherine Prawl. Madeline Prawl tries to get it inside, but is stolen away by Carrington Hansen. And the Bearcats will bring it down the other way. Outside to Ninke. Ninke back inside to Hansen, and it's knocked away by the Panthers. But it's going to stay down here with the Bearcats as they take it out at the baseline. 5-point lead. Panthers have not led in this ball game all night. Inside to Sanis. Sanis loses control. Gets it back to Ninke. Ninke drives to her right. The little floater off the glass, no good. And the rebound by Madeline Prawl, who gets it up to Esta Cameron. Cameron pushing the pace now. She's got Catherine Prawl, and then she'll slow it down as Madeline Prawl skips it across court to Lean, who gets it to Catherine Prawl. Catherine's floater, no good. But she gets fouled on the shot. She'll go to the charity stripe to shoot two. Foul is going to be Catherine Prawl's first shot is no good. Foul is on number 34, Erin Sanis. That's her second of the game. Catherine Prawl's second attempt is good to pull the Panthers within 4. Bailey Ninke will bring it up the court for the Bearcats. She gets it to Hansen. Hansen to Case. Tries to get it inside, and Hansen steps out of bounds. Panther basketball. Esta Cameron gets it into Catherine Prawl. Cameron to Prawl to Prawl. Prawl up court to Lentz. Lentz gets it to Madeline Prawl. Madeline gets it down to her sister, who gets a nifty pass over to Esta Cameron, who goes up and gets fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot two. She'll try to cut into this Bearcat lead. Cameron's first free throw is good. Puts the Panthers within 3. 6:43 to go here in the third quarter. One more shot remains for Cameron. And she misses the second, but rebound by Madeline Prawl. Panthers regain possession. And it's knocked out of bounds by Bailey Ninke. Panther basketball down low. Panthers within 3 points, 25-22. Bearcats have the lead with just over 6.5 to play here in the third quarter. Inbounds pass to Jolie Lean. Lean around the arc to Prawl. Prawl down low to Madeline Prawl, who gets the pass out to Cameron, and Cameron's little shot in the lane comes up short. Air ball. Just didn't get quite enough mustard on that one, and it came up short, and the Bearcats, regain possession. Bearcats get it inside to Sanis. The little turnaround left-handed hook is no good. And then Madeline Prawl had the rebound. Sanis got a hand in on it. And they're going to say it was a jump ball. But it's Bearcat basketball. They'll take it out of bounds. Inbounds pass to Case. Case to Ninke. Ninke, the little 10-footer, gets it to go. Went off the rim, went off the backboard and in. And then the pass up court to Jolie Lean. Lean couldn't quite handle it, lost control, and was knocked out of bounds by the Bearcats. Panthers retain possession, down by 4. 27-24 with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. Lean down low to Cameron. Cameron takes a dribble, gets it back to Lean. Lean back to Cameron. Cameron tries to get it to Lean, and then it's swatted away by Bailey Ninke, who just got a hand on it, popped up in the air, and then spiked it like a volleyball out of bounds. And the Panthers regain possession. Cameron up top, around the arc to Lean. Lean dribbles to her right, kicks it out to Cameron. The 10-footer, no good. Rebound by Hansen. Allison Case brings it up for the Bearcats as the Panther fans get the defense cheer going in the background. Johnson down low to Ninke. Back out to Sanis. Her shot is no good. Rebound by Catherine Prawl, but it's knocked out of her hands by the Bearcats. And they're going to call jump ball. Possession arrow pointing in the direction of the Panthers. Myra Lentz will take a seat. Kate Holman will check into the ball game. And Catherine Prawl's pass is swatted away, but she gets it ahead to Madeline Prawl, regains control, gets it, tries to get it up to Kate Holman, and then that's knocked out of bounds. They're going to say it was off Holman. It's going to be Bearcat basketball. 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Bearcats lead 27-22. Allison Case brings it up, guarded by Jolie Lean. Case to Hansen. Hansen to Case, and it's off her foot and out of bounds. Panther basketball. Panthers have been fighting all game, trying to take the lead at some point here. They haven't led at all during this basketball game. Down 4 right now, 27-22. 4.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Jolie Lean's three-point attempt is off the mark. And then we've got another tie-up. It's possession, Webster. So Webster will take it out of bounds. Esther Cameron checks out of this game. And Lydia Schleusner checks in. Then we're going to have a 30-second timeout by the Bearcats. We'll take a break. Webster up 27-22. Welcome back to the third quarter. Webster up 27-22. 4:15 to play, and we get a foul right out of the timeout. Foul's going to be on number 5, Kate Holman. Inbounds to Ninke. Poked away for a moment by Holman. Bearcats regain possession. Their three-point attempt, no good, goes out of bounds. Going to be GPL basketball. Catherine Prawl, guarded by Case. Prawl gets it over to Schleusner. Down low to Holman. Holman's pass inside of Madeline Prawl is a little high, but Catherine Prawl comes away with it, and then Catherine Prawl tries to pass it inside, and it's stolen away by the Bearcats. Number 32, Allison Case, the 5'7" senior guard, comes away with the steal. Ninke on the other end. Dribbles in, dribbles back out, gets it to Sanis. Sanis double-teamed, gets it over to Hansen. Hansen can't get it to go, gets her own rebound, and then she's fouled by the Panthers. Foul's going to be on number 24, Madeline Prawl, her third of the ball game. First free throw attempt for Hansen, Carrington Hansen. 5'9" senior forward is good to extend that lead to 6 points, 28-22 Webster. 3:23 to go in the third quarter. Sanis will take a seat on the bench as Mallory Steiner checks in. And then Hansen's second free throw is good, so she extends the Bearcat lead to 7. Cameron back to Catherine Prawl. Catherine Prawl over to Lentz. Lentz for three, good. Myra Lentz hits the three-point shot to pull the Panthers within 4. The Panthers want to get back in this one. They're going to need more of that from Lentz and company. Feet stomping here at Great Plains Lutheran High School as the Panther faithful cheer on defense, and it works. Myra Lentz comes away with the steal, brings it down the other end, down midcourt, drives to her right, and dribbles it off her foot out of bounds. Turnover. Bearcat basketball. (29-25). Webster has the 4-point lead. Johnson, her pass inside is stolen away by Esta Cameron. The Panthers get the ball right back. 2:20 to play here in the third quarter. Bearcats up 29-25. Julia Prawl passes it down low to Cameron. She's double teamed by 2 Bearcats, and we're going to get a timeout by GPL. It's going to be a 30-second timeout. We'll be back. Welcome back as the Panthers take it out of bounds after that timeout. Down 4 points, 29-25. Bearcats have the lead over the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Myra Lentz 3 off the mark, rebounded by Sanis. Sanis gets it up to Johnson. Johnson over to Mamenga. Mamenga guarded by Lentz. Dribbles to her right, gets it over to Steiner. Steiner round the arc to Johnson. Johnson back around the arc to Steiner, then to Mamenga. Down low, tries to get it inside, and Catherine Prawl's there to break it up and knock it out of bounds. And the Bearcats will take it on the baseline. Pass into Mamenga. And then Panthers come away with a loose ball, but pass up court is too far, and the Bearcats get it back. And then Allison Case's shot is off the mark, and Lentz comes away with it, gets it up to Julia Prawl. Julia Prawl goes up, and she gets fouled, and she'll go to the line to shoot 2 to try to bring this ball game even closer. 29-25, Bearcats with the lead with 75 seconds to play here in the third quarter. And Julia Prawl, the sophomore, on the free throw line, misses the first. Second shot attempt from the 5'8" sophomore. is good. So the Panthers pull within 3 points. I believe that's the closest they've been all game because the first basket of the game was a three-pointer by Webster. And Webster can't get it to convert, and Cameron comes away with the rebound, gets it up to Catherine Prahl. Prahl changes speeds, changes direction, and gets a left-handed layup to go to bring the Panthers within 1 point. 53 seconds to play here in the third quarter. 29-28. Webster has a 1 point lead, and the Panther crowd is getting into it with the defense cheer. But we've got a foul on Jolie Lean as she fouls number 32, Allison Case, the 5'7" guard. She gets her on the arm, and it's going to be out of bounds Webster with 44 seconds to play here in the third quarter. Inbounds to Mamenga. Mamenga's pass inside to Steiner, but we're going to have a foul on the Panthers. Foul's going to be on Julia Prahl. Panthers inbound it to Steiner. Get it down low to Sanis. Back out to Mamenga. Her shot is no good, but Sanis is there with a big rebound and the putback to extend the lead to 3 points. 27 seconds to play, and Prahl's pass is broken up by the Bearcats. And then the loose ball's on the court. Julia Prahl comes away with it, gets it to Catherine Prahl, up to Lentz, and then Lentz's cross-court pass to Cameron is off the mark. Cameron can't get a hold of it, goes out of bounds, and the Bearcats get it back. The Panthers had numbers down on the other end of the court, but just could not hang on to the pass. 9 seconds to go here. Webster with a 3 point lead, and then it's swatted away by GPL, but it's out of bounds on Myra Lentz, and it's going to be Bearcat basketball with 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter, down on the baseline under their own hoop. Inbounds pass. Back to Johnson. Johnson shoots the three, no good. 2 seconds to go, and we're going to get a foul on Catherine Prahl. The foul, Catherine Prahl was fouled, I should say, by Harley Johnson. And with .4 to go, they just inbounds the basketball, and the Panthers will head into the fourth quarter down by 3 as Webster has a 31-28 lead. Welcome back inside the Great Plains Lutheran Gym as we start the fourth quarter here in this matchup between the Webster Bearcats and the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Webster has a 31-28 lead as we start the fourth quarter. Jolie Lean gets the ball for the Panthers. Her shot is no good, but rebounded by Catherine Prahl. Catherine Prahl inside to Madeline Prahl. Madeline Prahl feeds her sister as she was cutting back door. And Catherine goes up. Her shot is no good, but she was fouled. So she's going to go to the free throw line again and try to cut into this lead. You could probably hear that. Catherine Prahl's first free throw attempt banks hard off the rim, and the second free throw attempt is no good as it is Hits on the front of the rim. So lead remains 3 for the Webster Bearcats. Over to Steiner. Steiner's shot is no good. And we're going to have a foul on the Webster Bearcats. Jolie Lean had the box out, went up for the rebound, was pushed from behind by number 32, Allison Case, but they're going to say the foul was on the Bearcats. And then their three-point attempt is no good. Rebounded by Lean, throws it behind her back as she's being double-teamed, and Catherine Prawl comes up with it. Then Lean shoots the three, drains it. Jolie Lean ties up this ball game at 31 apiece with 7 minutes to go in the game. The Great Plains Lutheran Panthers get the tie, and then Myra Lentz steals the ball on the other end of the court. She gets it up to Jolie Lean, who travels, and they turn it over. But Jolie Lean ties up this ball game. First time we've been tied since it was 0-0 at tip-off. 31-31. 6:41 to go in the ball game. Mamenga's three-pointer, no good. And then we're gonna have a foul on the Panthers. Foul's gonna be on number 23, Esta Cameron. So the Bearcats will inbound the basketball, 31-31. They get it to Johnson. Johnson, 15-foot jumper, good, to put the Bearcats ahead by 2. 33-31. Prawl gets it up to Lentz. Lentz gets it to Lean. Lean for 3, no good. Rebound by Cameron. Prawl inside to her sister Madeline Prawl. She gets it back, goes back up, and she'll go to the free throw line to shoot 2. Madeline Prawl gets the first to go. So we have a 1-point ball game. Webster up 33-32, 6:06 to play in the game. Madeline Prawl's second free throw off the mark, but rebounded by Kate Holman, and ball goes out of bounds. She hits the floor, but it was out of bounds on Webster, so it's going to be Panther basketball on the baseline. Inbounds to Jolie Lean. To Myra Lentz, the little fake, the duck, and the shot no good. Bearcats come away with the basketball. Chloe Mamenga brings it up the court, and they're going to say Jolie Lean, number 3, fouled her. So that's Lean's second, team's second of the quarter, as the Bearcats cling to a 1-point lead, 33-32, with under 6 to play. Sanis tries to put it up down low, but she's double teamed. They kick it out to Bailey Ninke, who hits a three-pointer to put the Bearcats up by 4. Jolie Lean's pass down to Madeline Prawl is stolen away by Mallory Steiner. So the Bearcats get the turnover. The pass up court to Johnson, and Prawl swipes at it. They regain possession, and Ninke's three-pointer bounces off the back of the iron, hits the apparatus, and goes out of bounds. So the Panthers will regain possession, down 4 with 5:15 to play in this game. Inbounds, Catherine Prawl brings it up. She gets it to her sister Madeline Prawl, who tries to get it up to Esta Cameron. Cameron loses control, gets it out to Lean. They're down there for the rebound. Madeline Prawl gets the putback, no good. And then rebound is tied up, and it's a jump ball and possession arrow to the Bearcats. Close ball game here, 4-point game. Bearcats lead 36-32. Bearcats have led the entire game. It's only been tied up twice, once at tip-off and once just about 3 minutes ago when it was tied at 31-31. GPL has never led in this game yet. Catherine Prahl's pass to her sister is high, and the Panthers will turn it over as it goes out of bounds. .4:33 to play in this girls basketball matchup between Webster and Great Plains Lutheran. Harley Johnson gets it into Sanis. Sanis with the left hand, good. Bearcats up 6, 38-32. And they're going to get Johnson, Harley Johnson, for a foul. Inbounds to Catherine Prahl. She'll hand it off to Lean. Lean over to Prahl. And Prahl's going to be fouled by number 32, Allison Case. That's going to be the 4th Bearcat foul this quarter, which is important because once they get their 5th, the Panthers will be shooting free throws, and that's the 4th foul on Case. So it's the 4th team foul of the quarter, and it's the 4th personal foul on Case as she checks out of the ball game. Inbounds to Cameron. Cameron's shot no good. Rebounded by Carrington Hansen. She gets it to Bailey Ninke. Ninke brings it up across the court. Down low to Sanis, who goes up, gets it to go, and gets fouled. So the Bearcats go up by 8. (40-32), and Erin Sanis will go to the free throw line to attempt the old-fashioned three-point play, and she'll get that one to go, and she'll convert. So Bearcats up by 9, 3:44 to go. Over to Catherine Prahl, inside to Madeline Prahl. Lentz dribbles around, gets it to Cameron. Cameron back to Lentz. Lentz dribbles to her right, kicks it back out to Catherine Prahl. Catherine Prahl back to Lentz. Lentz trying to get a three-pointer up, just can't. Gets it back to Catherine Prahl, who takes a shot from the elbow, no good. And Mamenga comes away with it. Webster looking to break GPL's 11-game winning streak. Pass inside to Carrington Hansen is good. And Webster goes up 43-32. And Coach Matt Bowers going to want to call a timeout for the Panthers as they are down 11 points with just under 3 minutes to play. We'll be back. Welcome back. Webster up 43-32 on Great Plains Lutheran High School with 2 minutes and 53 seconds left in the ball game. And the inbounds pass is stolen away by the Bearcats as Harley Johnson comes down with a fast break on the other end, and it was swatted out of bounds, but they're going to say Madeline Prawl fouled Johnson on the layup, so Johnson will go to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. (44-32). Second free throw is good. 45-32, 13-point lead for the Bearcats. Catherine Prawl into Madeline Prawl. Madeline Prawl up and under, good. 2.5 minutes to go. Panthers putting on the full court press. Webster Bearcats will break it. Ninke brings it down, gathers it, gets it to Johnson for 3. Off the backboard, no good. And Cameron comes away with the rebound. Cameron brings it up, cross midcourt. Gets it to Catherine Prawl. And then the pass is over the head of Myra Lentz. Out of bounds, turnover by the Panthers. Bearcats will take it out. Full court pressure applied by the Panthers once again. Bailey Ninke with the ball. Poked away by Catherine Prawl, but it's out of bounds, and it's going to stay Bearcat basketball. Under 2 minutes to play, 1:57 on the clock. 45-34, Webster has the lead with under 2 minutes to go. Inbounds to Ninke. Guarded closely by Lentz. Ninke gets it down to Hanson. Hanson down low to Johnson. But Johnson's shot is off the mark, and Catherine Prawl has the ball stolen away by number 34, Aaron Sanis, and Sanis gets one down low. Myra Lentz's three-point attempt is no good, as Webster has a 13-point lead. And then Catherine Prawl steals it away, and then it's off the chest of Myra Lentz and out of bounds, Bearcat basketball. Panthers cannot find a rhythm here this evening. We're going to have a timeout. We'll be back. Welcome back to the end of this one between GPL and Webster. 13-point lead for the Bearcats, 73 seconds left to play. Webster gets called for a travel as they try to break the press, but they've got a comfortable 13-point lead with 70 seconds left on the clock. Madeline Prawl. Her shot is no good. And it's looking like the Bearcats are going to pick up their 7th win of the season and break the Panthers' 11-game winning streak. So the Panthers are going to drop this one, move to 11-3 on the season. As Myra Lentz gets the basketball, she dribbles down the court. Tries to get it back inside, but it's stolen away by the Bearcats. Harley Johnson with the ball. Gets it up to Ninke. And Ninke is fouled with 25 seconds left on the clock. And it appears that that is the 5th. Yes, it is. The 5th team foul for Great Plains Lutheran. So Webster will go to the line to shoot 2. Bailey Ninke gets the first one to fall. And they go up by 14. So Webster evens its record at 7-7 with this win here tonight. Misses the second. And this will be a good win for Webster in the PowerPoint category, as GPL comes into this ball game tonight with an 11-2 record. So this is going to be a good quality win for Webster. Going to help them out in the standings in Region 1A. And for the Panthers, they're going to drop to 11-3. Probably stay about the same spot in the standings. Take this one on as a learning opportunity and move on. (48-34). Bearcats have the lead, 6 seconds left. And Harley Johnson is just going to dribble out the final few seconds. And the Bearcats are going to head back to Webster, head back north with a 48-34 victory. That's the ball game, folks. We'll be back in 15 minutes with the boys as both of Welcome back to Great Plains Lutheran High School in this matchup between the boys teams, Webster Bearcats, and the Great Plains Lutheran Panthers. Panthers win the tip, get the first possession as Micah Holine chases down the tip-off. He gets it to Brody Charlemagne. Charlemagne brings it up, gets it to Hayden Carley. Carley, his pass floats out of bounds. They're going to say it was tapped by the Bearcats. So Panther basketball. Tapped out of bounds by Tate Mamenga. Carley gets it. Tries to get it into Zerwan. Zerwan, double team, gets it out to Micah Holine, who drains the three-pointer, and the Panthers are going to put on the full court press right away. Ian Lesnar gets it ahead to Shoemaker. And then back to Lesnar. Lesnar hands it off to Mamenga. Mamenga over to number 12, Jaron McCreary, to number 5, Ian Lesnar in the corner, who gets a 3 to fall. So 3-3 as we trade triples early on in this one. Brody Charlemagne drives, loses control, and is picked up by Shoemaker. Shoemaker gets it to Lesnar. Lesnar to Mamenga. Mamenga guarded by Charlemagne at a standstill. Mamenga gets it over to McCreary. McCreary drives, kicks it back out to Lesnar. Lesnar, the 3, in and out, no good. Rebound by Carley. Hayden Carley brings in the rebound and brings it down for Great Plains Lutheran. 3-3 ball game. 6.5 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Inside to William Krenz. William Krenz is going to get called for a walking violation. Took just a little bit of a shuffle there in the lane, and they got him for a travel. McCreary gets it up to Amdahl, and then McCreary gets it back on the other end. His shot is no good. Rebounded by Carley, but he loses control. And then Lesnar gets it, gets the loose ball, gets the lay-in, and it's good. 5-3 Webster. Holing to Charlemagne on the other end. Charlemagne down the lane, kicks it out to Zerwan. Zerwan drives the baseline. And they're going to get a foul on somebody. I believe it's going to be against the Bearcats. It's going to be on number 0, Tate Mamenga. Inbounds to Charlemagne. Charlemagne to Carley. Carley back to Charlemagne. Up to Holine. Top of the key. Kicks it across to Carley. Carley looks inside, gets it to Zerwan. Zerwan to Charlemagne. Charlemagne in the corner to Carley. Carley drives the floater, no good. And it's going to be rebounded by Jaron McCreary. McCreary up to Amdahl. Amdahl over to Mamenga. Inside to Lesnar, and Lesnar's pass is off the mark to Shoemaker, but Shoemaker saves it from going out of bounds, and he knocks it off the knee of Hayden Carley, and it goes out of bounds. And Bearcats take it out on the baseline. Inbounds pass nearly stolen by Charlemagne, but Webster regains possession. Inside to Shoemaker, out to Mamenga. Mamenga gets it over to Lesnar. And then it's stolen away by Brody Charlemagne, who races down the court, gets a layup, ties this ball game up at 5 apiece. Amdahl up to McCreary. McCreary out to Mamenga. Mamenga drives to the left, and they're going to get Landon Zerwan for the foul with the body. Landon Zerwan picks up his first foul of the game as he gets Mamenga down low as he was driving to the hoop. The three-point attempt by Amdahl is way off. Air ball. Get it up to Rubendahl. Rubendahl out to Charlemagne. Charlemagne down the lane, a little floater, no good. Rebounded by Shoemaker. Shoemaker will bring it up the court for the Bearcats. Ball game tied at 5 apiece. 4:14 to play here in the first quarter. Loose ball, and Jarrett Bauer comes away with it. He skips it ahead to Charlemagne. Charlemagne on the fast break is fouled by Mamenga, and he's going to go to the charity stripe and shoot 2 free throws. So number 0, Tate Mamenga, picks up his second personal foul of this game, and we're only about halfway through the first quarter. Charlemagne's first free throw is good to give the Panthers their first lead. To give the Panthers the lead again, 6-5. They had the lead right away off that three-pointer, but they regain it with that free throw. Second free throw, rims out, no good, but Lucas Johnson skies in for the rebound, and he'll get it out to Bauer for 3. Bauer's 3, no good, and it's gathered in by Ian Lesner of the Bearcats. Lesner over to Blaze Amdahl. Amdahl drives the little 12-footer, no good. Rebound by Austin Rubendahl. Rubendahl gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne up to Carly. Carly between his legs. Over to Bauer. Bauer back to Carly. Carly looks, drives, kicks it out to Rubendahl. In the corner, back to Bauer. Bauer to Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives down the lane, up off the glass and in. The little kiss, and a 3-point lead for the Panthers. McCreary over to Lesner. Lesner over to Lesner. Number 3, Seth Lesner, the freshman. From number 5, Ian Lesner, the senior. 2 Lesners on the court right now. Charlemagne will take a seat. Holine will check in. Seth Lesner gets it over to Ian Lesner, who gets it to McCreary for the 3 in the corner, no good. Rubendahl with the rebound. Panthers with an 8-5 lead with under 3 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Holine drives, kicks it out to Bauer, who drains the 3-pointer to put the Panthers up 11-5. Lesner over to Ian Lesner. Back to Seth Lesner. Up to Keeker. Thomas Keeker's pass is intercepted. Gets it up to Bauer. Bauer tries to gather it in, the pass on the fast break, and couldn't quite get the layup to go. So the Bearcats get it back. Lesner for 3, no good. Rebounded by McCreary. Back out to Seth Lesner. His 3-pointer, no good. Lucas Johnson comes away with the board. Gets it to Holine. Holine drives. The little floater, no good. Rebounded by Ian Lesner. Just Ian's number 5. Seth is number 3. Seth to Ian. Ian up, and he's fouled, and he'll go to the line to shoot 2. Foul's going to be on number 24, Lucas Johnson, for the Panthers. Few substitutions here on the court. Players matching up. As Ian Lesner gets the second free throw to go. Pull the Bearcats within 4 points. Micah Holine gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne back to Holine. Holine behind the back. Between the legs. Back to Charlemagne. Charlemagne to his left, to his right, the 15-footer, good! Brody Charlemagne gets it to fall. And then the Bearcats get it up the court. Shoemaker over to Lesnar, inside to Keeker. Swatted away by Brody Charlemagne, who gets the steal. Charlemagne to Krenz, over to Thad Kratz. DeHoline for three, no good, but rebounded by William Krenz. William Krenz kicks it back out to Charlemagne. 44 seconds to go in the first quarter. Charlemagne from the elbow, no good. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson goes up off the glass too hard. William Krenz gathers the rebound, goes up, and he gets fouled, and he's going to shoot 2 free throws. William Krenz will go to the line to try to extend the Panther lead, leading by 6 right now. And he does. He gets the lead extended to 7. Panthers 14, Bearcats 7. 34 seconds to play here in the first quarter at Great Plains Lutheran High School in Watertown. Kren's second free throw is good. 15-7. Inbounds to Lesnar, to Shoemaker, to Amdahl. Back to McCreary. And McCreary is guarded by 2 Panthers. Gets it over to Amdahl. And then Amdahl to Lesnar. Back to Ian Lesnar. And then Shoemaker at the top of the key. Guarded by Charlemagne. 14 seconds left. Lesnar to McCreary. 8 seconds to Lesnar. 4 seconds to Shoemaker. To Lesnar in the corner. 1 second to go. The three-pointer is good as the buzzer sounds. And the Panthers will head into the second quarter with a 5-point lead, 15-10, but the Bearcats just cut into it. We'll be back. Welcome back to the second quarter. GPL has a 15-10 lead on the Webster Bearcats. Seth Lesnar, the 5'9" freshman, takes it up for the Bearcats. His passes batted as the GPL Panthers got a hand on that one. They get it to Shoemaker in the corner, who gets a 3 to fall. And just like that, it's a 2-point ball game. 15-13. 7.5 to go here in the first half. Charlemagne gets it to Carly. Carly tries to get it into Zerwan, but it's broken up by Blaze Amdahl. Knocked out of bounds, and it's going to stay with the Panthers. Carly tries to get it into Krenz, but it's poked out of bounds by the Bearcats. Inbounds pass to Charlemagne, to Holine, to Carly, drives the baseline, the little floater, good. 17-13, Panthers with the lead. 7 minutes to go in the first half. Lesnar gets it to McCreary. Shot no good, but Lesnar with the rebound. And then Shoemaker, the long three. Jack Shoemaker, the 6'4" junior, hits from long range. And Coach Mike Howley is going to want to take a timeout to talk about it. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back out of the timeout. Panthers with a 17-16 lead as they take it out of bounds. The referees are over at the scores table discussing, looks like they were discussing the shot clock as we put 31 seconds on the shot clock. So now we're good to go. 17-16, Panthers clinging to a 1-point lead with 6.5 minutes to go here in the first half. Ball kicked out of bounds by the Bearcats. Inbound to Micah Holine. Holine to Charlemagne. Charlemagne to Holine. Over to Carly. Carly back around the arc to Holine. Back to Carly. 9 seconds on the shot clock to Charlemagne. Charlemagne into Landon Zerwan. Zerwan's pass is nowhere near Carly, and it goes out of bounds, and the Panthers turn it over. Seth Lesnar brings it up, gets it to Shoemaker. Gets it to McCreary, to Lesnar in the corner, and his three-point attempt is no good. You could hear the audible groan from the crowd as it went down the cylinder and came back out. Down low to Krenz, no good. Tapped out to Charlemagne for three, no good. Rebound by Zerwan, but it's tied up, but he's tied up with Shoemaker, and they're going to call a jump ball, and it's going to be Panther basketball as Austin Rubendahl checks into the game and William Krenz takes a seat on the bench. Inbounds to Rubendahl. Rubendahl out to Holine. Holine for three, no good. Rebounded by Ian Lesnar. Blaise Amdahl brings it up, gets it back to Ian Lesnar. Ian over to Seth. Down to McCreary, back up to Jack Shoemaker. Over to Seth Lesnar for three, good. The long three by the freshman, Seth Lesnar, gives the Bearcats a 19-17 lead with 5 minutes and 12 seconds to play. Hayden Carly, over to Holine, down to Zerwan, pass to Rubendahl, tie ball game, 19-19. 5 minutes left in the first half. Seth Lesnar brings it up to court, Gets it over to Amdahl. Amdahl's three is no good. Holeen comes away with it. Gets it up to Carly. Carly down the lane. The little scoop off the window, no good, and rebounded by McCreary. McCreary over to Shoemaker. Shoemaker back to Amdahl. Amdahl back to Shoemaker, and we've got a timeout by the Webster Bearcats. We'll be back in 60 seconds. Welcome back. Bearcats will have the ball out of the timeout. 19-19, 4.5 minutes left in the first half. Seth Lesner gets it to Jack Shoemaker. Shoemaker, the long three, no good. Rubendahl the rebound. Hayden Carly gets it to Bauer. Down to Charlemagne, the little 10-footer is good. Give the Panthers a 21-19 lead. Shoemaker to Lesner. Lesner over to McCoy Paraboom. And it's out of bounds in Panther basketball. Webster comes into tonight's matchup with a 4-9 record. GPL at 3-9. Charlemagne inside to Carly, the little turnaround off the glass, no good. And then it's rebounded by Seth Lesner. Seth Lesner up to Paraboom. Paraboom to Amdahl. Back to Lesner, the long three-pointer, no good. Rebounded by Zerwan. Charlemagne up to Bauer. Bauer back to Charlemagne. Inside to Rubendahl. Bauer, the three, no good. Went off the back of the rim and hit the cable that supports the basket. We're going to have some substitutions on Webster's side of the ball. Seth Lesner gets it inside to McCreary. McCreary's shot is no good. Jarrett Bauer eventually comes away with the rebound after it's tapped around a little bit by the Panthers. Bauer inside to Charlemagne. Charlemagne, his shot falls. Was looking for a foul as a Bearcat came up from behind him and kind of slapped his arm as he went up for the shot. Mamenga gets it down low to McCreary, and McCreary's shot is blocked by Lucas Johnson. He gets it back out to Shoemaker. Shoemaker up to Lesner. Over to Ian Lesner, and he's going to get called for a travel. They're going to say shuffled a little too much. And he gets called for the walking violation. 23-19, Panthers have a 4-point lead with 2 minutes and 13 seconds to go till halftime. Holeen double teamed. Gets it over to Carly. Carly back to Holeen. Out to Rubendahl for three. Off the mark, no good. And Lucas Johnson tapped it out of bounds So it's going to be Bearcat basketball with just under 2 minutes to play before the half. Seth Lesnar gets it to Shoemaker. Shoemaker up to McCreary. McCreary over to Shoemaker to Lesnar, down to Ian Lesnar, back to Shoemaker for three, no good. Carly with the possession and the rebound. Holeen pushes the pace up the court. Puts it up, no good. Rebounded by Lesnar, Seth Lesnar. McCreary is stuffed by Carly, and it goes out of bounds, and it's going to be Bearcat basketball. McCreary just went up, and Carly stuffed him on the baseline. Shoemaker for three, no good. Rebound by Rubendahl. Holeen brings it up the court. Darts through the lane. Bauer for three. No good. Rebounded by Jack Shoemaker. Kicked out of bounds by Rubendahl. Under a minute to play here in the first half. Charlemagne will check back in for the Panthers. Jarrett Bauer takes a seat. Tate Mamenga will take it in for the Bearcats, but Hayden Carly gets the turnover. Holeen drives, kicks it out to Charlemagne. Charlemagne spins, hangs, fires, scores. 25-19. Panthers with a 6-point lead, under 30 seconds to play. Defense cheer, and they're gonna get Charlemagne with a kick. Ian Lesnar gets it up to Mamenga, 16 seconds to play. Down the lane, Lesnar. The up, the under, the Euro step, and the lay-in brings the Bearcats within 4 points. 3 seconds to play. Charlemagne gets it at the buzzer, 27-21, and he is on fire here in the first half. Panthers go into the locker room at halftime with a 6-point lead, 27 Welcome back to the second half. Panthers head into the third quarter with a 27-21 lead over the Webster Bearcats. Amdahl to Mamenga, over to Shoemaker. Shoemaker dribbles it around for the Bearcats, gets it back, hands it off to Lesnar. Lesnar spins around, fires, shoots, no good. Rebound by Zerwan. Michael Holine will bring it up for the Panthers. Gets it across midcourt. Gets it to Hayden Carley. Carley to Zerwan. Hands it off to Charlemagne. Charlemagne for three. And fuego. Charlemagne is on fire tonight. That is his 18th point of the ball game. He has 18 points. He had 15 in the first half. 15 of their 27 points. And then he hits a three to open the second half. He is feeling it tonight. Charlemagne takes a dribble to Zerwan, to Holine. Down to Krenz. Krenz gets it off the window and gets it to fall. 32-21, GPL with the lead. And Webster calls a timeout. Down 11 points right out of the gate here in the second half. Bearcats inbound out of the timeout. Down 11 points, 32-21. 6:18 to play. Lesnar. Up top. Lesnar over to Shoemaker. Shoemaker to Lesnar in the corner. The little step is blocked by Zerwan, and there's going to be a shot clock violation as the Panther D puts on the pressure and causes the turnover. Holine will bring it across midcourt for the Panthers. Holine gets it to Carley. Carley down low to Krenz. Krenz is blocked by Shoemaker, and it's going to stay down on the Panthers' end of the court as it was out of bounds on Shoemaker. So Panther basketball. So Carley will take it in. Zerwan goes up off the glass, no good. And it's gathered in by Tate Lesnar. Ian Lesnar, I'm sorry. Amdahl has it poked out of bounds by Carley. Inbound to Blaze Amdahl. Amdahl over to Seth Lesnar. the freshman. Seth inside to Shoemaker. Shoemaker's pass is stolen away by Rubendahl. Up to Charlemagne. Charlemagne drives, hangs, gets it to Zerwan. Zerwan goes up, and he gets fouled and one, and he'll go to the charity stripe to try to convert the three-point play. Number 24, McCoy Paraboom will check into the game for the Bearcats. Number 1, Blaze Amdahl will take a seat as Zerwan misses the free throw, but Holing comes away with it. Rubendahl shoots, no good. Rubendahl again, over to Carly. Carly, no good. And then Zerwan chases down the rebound. Carly off the window, no good. Charlemagne hangs, and he can't get it to go. About 4 or 5 second chance points there for GPL. After Zerwan got the N1, they can't convert any of them. They did get 2 points on that trip, but they could have had 4 easily. Maybe even 5. And the Panthers have a 13-point lead, and they're going to get Thad Krotz and Jarrett Bauer into the game. McCreary skips it around to Paraboom to Lesnar. Lesnar down the middle to Ian Lesnar, who gets a little lay-in. 34-23 Panthers lead, 4:14 to play here in the third quarter. Rubendahl out to Bauer, but Bauer had to kind of reach for it. Timing was off, couldn't get a three-point attempt off. Back to Bauer. And then it's kicked by Jaron McCreary. So the Panthers will take it out of bounds. Bauer into Charlemagne. Over to Bauer in the corner for three, good. Bauer drains the triple. Put the Panthers up 14 points. Defense cheer here from the Panther faithful. The little turnaround jumper by Jack Shoemaker is good. Cut into the lead to 12 points. Krotz down to Rubendahl. Rubendahl, cross court to Bauer to Charlemagne. Over to Krotz for three, no good. And it's out of bounds on Shoemaker. Going to be Panther ball on the baseline. Krotz inbounds to Rubendahl. Rubendahl to Charlemagne, and it just couldn't gain control of it there, and it just kind of dribbled out of bounds. One of those plays where you just can't get a handle on the ball, and it just kind of dribbles out of bounds in slow motion. Lucas Johnson skies for the rebound, gathers it, gets it to Rubendahl, gets it to Krotz. Krotz up to Charlemagne, down low to Rubendahl. Rubendahl, the little left hook, no good. But Johnson is there. Johnson's putback is off the rim. And then Ian Lesnar gathers it for the Bearcats. Over to Seth Lesnar. It's stolen away by Johnson. Johnson's going down the court, and his layup is no good. Big Johnson, the 6'2" junior, has a huge stride. I think he took him maybe 1.5 steps to get from the three-point line to the basket. But he got fouled on the layup, so he'll get a free throw. the high jumper, was bounding down the court on that fast break. Gets both free throws to go, though, so gets the 2 points. And then Lesner's trapped by Charlemagne and Rubendahl. Bauer just enough to poke it away from Lesner. Lesner, the long three, no good. Johnson has position, but can't hold on to it, and then he's going to get called for the reach around foul on Parabou. Johnson gets his first. Charlemagne's going to check out of the game, going to take a seat. He's got 18 points so far. He's got 18. The rest of his teammates have 21. And the Panthers have a 39-25 lead. As Shoemaker hits another three. I'll tell you what, Jack Shoemaker, 6'4", junior forward, can not only play inside, but he can connect from long range. He's had a couple threes so far tonight. And then Paraboom gets a hand on it, knocks it out of bounds, but it's going to stay with the Panthers. And we're going to have a timeout here, so we'll take one too with 1:24 to go here in the third quarter. Welcome back out of the timeout. Panthers with a 39-28 11-point lead. We are with just under 90 seconds to go in the third quarter. Rubendahl takes a power dribble down low, puts it up no good, but he gets his own rebound, and then he's going to get fouled by number 42, Jack Shoemaker. That's the third team foul for Webster this quarter, and the second for Shoemaker. Inbounds pass to Johnson, and then Mamenga taps it out of bounds as Johnson kind of does a no-look pass to Micah Holeen. Into Bauer. Bauer inside to Carly. Carly hangs and fires, and he's fouled from behind. So he'll go to the line to shoot two as well. Bearcats have 4 team fouls now this quarter. Carly will miss the first. He'll get the second. Despite the Bearcat fans' distractions or attempts to distract him as he shoots the free throw. And it's poked away by Holeen, but Ian Lesner regains control and gets the bucket to fall. 40-30, Panthers have a 10-point lead. 40 seconds to go in the third quarter. Rubendahl throws it over the head of Bauer. Bauer can't get it. and Lesnar comes away with it. And then Holene's going to get called for the foul. Got him with the body, kind of the little shoulder. And you can do that in football. You can't do that on the basketball court. Momenga gets past Bauer. Gets it up court to Jaron McCreary. McCreary to Paraboom. Paraboom gets it back inside to McCreary. McCreary goes up and gets a layup, but they're going to call a foul on Lucas Johnson. Looked like Johnson had position and had his arms in the air, and McCreary just ran into him, but they're going to say Johnson got the foul. It's Johnson's third of the game, as McCreary converts the three-point play to pull the Bearcats within 7 with 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Holine will bring it up for the Panthers. Gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne up to Rubendahl. 4 seconds left to Carly. 3 seconds left. Inside to Zerwan. Zerwan puts it up, no good. And the Panthers will head into the fourth quarter with a 7-point lead, 40-33. Welcome back to the fourth quarter. Panthers have a 7-point lead, 40-33, as we enter the final frame of this one. Carly to Rubendahl. Rubendahl over to Holine in the corner. Holine directs traffic, gets it cross court to Carly. Charlemagne for three, and he drains it. 21 points now on the night for Brody Charlemagne, who's feeling it from long distance. And Lesnar tries to respond on the other end, but can't connect from long range. And Hayden Carly comes away with it. Charlemagne into Rubendahl. Down low to Zerwan. Zerwan puts it up and in. The Panthers put on the full court press. 45-33 they lead. 12 points with 7:09 to play. And they're going to say that Ian Lesnar stepped out of bounds. He stepped out of bounds and turned it over for the Bearcats, so it's Panther basketball. Holine on the other end of the court gets it to Charlemagne. Charlemagne hangs, fires, and puts it in again. 23 points for Brody Charlemagne. Jack Shoemaker on the other end for Webster. Gets it around to Paraboom for three, way off. Gathered by Rubendahl. Charlemagne brings it down the court. See what he does with it this time. Brings it back out, gets it to Holine. Over to Rubendahl. Rubendahl hands it off to Charlemagne, kicks it out to Carly. Carly thought about the three for a minute, but then drove the lane, put it up. No good, out of bounds. Webster basketball. Seth Lesner brings it up for the Bearcats. Guarded closely by Charlemagne. The officials think it was just a little bit too close. And Charlemagne picks up his first foul. (47-33), Panthers lead. 6 minutes left to play in this ball game. McCreary tries to pass it out to Amdahl. McCreary's pass is off the mark and it goes out of bounds and turns it over, and the Panthers will regain possession. Holine over to Rubendahl, to Charlemagne, 16-footer, no good. That's a rare sight this evening as Charlemagne with the rare miss tonight. McCreary has it for the Bearcats. McCreary down the lane, puts it up, nothing there. And he's got 2 points for the takedown on Micah Holine. As McCreary went up, there was nothing there. Tried to pass it across. The Panthers got the steal, and as McCreary was falling to the ground, he kind of got Holine in a headlock and pulled him down for the takedown. Webster, big wrestling school, but tonight is not a wrestling match. Bauer from 3, no good, off the rim. And they got McCreary for a foul on that one as he took down Holine on the last possession down the floor. Lucas Johnson and William Krenzel check into the game. Zerwan and Rubendahl will take a seat on the bench. Panthers have a 14-point lead here with just under 5 minutes to play in the game. Seth Lesner drives, kicks it out to Ian Lesner. Back inside to Seth Lesner. The little reverse layup, and he's going to get fouled by William Krenz. Krenz is going to pick up a foul. Lesner is going to go to the free throw line. First shot is good. Second shot, in and out, no good. Bauer brings it up for the Panthers. His pass is intercepted by Lesner. Lesner down the court, and he gets it to go. And he does the fist bump because it's an and one as Brody Charlemagne picks up his second foul of the game. Panthers looking to pick up their 4th win of the season here. As we're going to have a timeout. So it's a 10-point ball game, 4.5 to play, 47-37. We're going to take a timeout. Welcome back out of the timeout. Panthers have a 10-point lead, 47-37 with 4.5 minutes left to play. Charlemagne will inbound it to Holine. Holine up the court for the Panthers, gets it up to Krenz. Krenz to Holine. Holine to Carly. Holine loses a handle on the ball, and they're going to get the Bearcats. Number 1, Blaise Amdahl with a foul. Or no, the Panthers called a timeout. So we're going to take a 30-second timeout. Carly will inbound the ball out of the timeout, gets it into Zerwan. Zerwan back to Carly, over to Holine, to Charlemagne around the arc. Charlemagne drives, gets it out to Carly for 3, good. Carly hits a 3, 50-37, under 4 minutes to play. And then the loose ball on the court, Charlemagne comes away with it. Charlemagne up to Carly. Carly drives, gets it to Zerwan. Zerwan up and in. And we've got a whistle on the court. And we'll see what the official is calling. Can't quite hear what the official said. But it's going to be Webster basketball. Not quite sure what happened there with that play. Don't have the microphones like they do at the NFL where they announce the call to the crowd, so. Or in the NBA for that matter. Sometimes have microphones at the scores table and you can hear what the call is. Ian Lesnar drains a 3 from the corner. 3:06 to play here in the ball game. GPL up 12 points, 52-40 over the Webster Bearcats. Rubendahl down low, no good. And Blaise Amdahl comes away with it. Checking other scores in boys Class A tonight. At the end of 3 quarters, Sisseton is beating Britton Hecla 40-23. As Amdahl goes out of bounds and pushes the curtain out of the way. Hamlin, it's halftime. They're leading Millbank 36-13, the number 2 team in the state. Hamlin is. Get this score. Number 1 team in the state, Class A. Sioux Falls Christian is leading Canton, or beat Canton. It's a final. Sioux Falls Christian, number 1 team in Class A, beat Canton tonight, 118-51. Sioux Falls Christian is by far the favorite to make it to at least the state finalists here. They played number 5 Clark Willow Lake over the weekend and beat them handily. They've also played Hamlin, the number 2 team in Class A, and they beat them as well. So Sioux Falls Christian is looking like a juggernaut in boys Class A right now. 118 points put up on Canton tonight. And with 1:44 remaining, Coach Mike Haugley will put in a new set of players. We've got Landon Zerwan, Thad Kratz, Austin Rubendahl, Jarrett Bauer, and Micah Holing on the court for the Panthers. Bauer. Picked up his dribble and got trapped, so Coach Haugley called a timeout. As the Panthers Jared Power gets it into Brody Charlemagne out of the timeout. Panthers with a 14-point lead. Charlemagne over to Kratz. Kratz takes a dribble, gets it to Rubendahl. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Bauer for 3, good. Jarrett Bauer hits a 3 from the corner. I believe that's his 3rd or 4th three-pointer. And Webster gets it down to McCreary on the other side, and he'll get a bucket. Under a minute to play, 57-42. GPL with the commanding 15-point lead. I believe Jarrett Bauer has probably at least 9 points tonight with those, with 3 triples. Holing loses the ball, but regained by Rubendahl. Rubendahl out to Charlemagne. Charlemagne with 23 points tonight, leading the way for the Panthers. And then Charlemagne tries to steal it away to seal this one. And he gets knocked in the nose and just goes straight to the bench. And the Panthers only were playing with 4 players. Tried to steal that ball away, and I think he got hit in the nose, and he has a bloody nose. And he just went straight to the bench. Coach Mike Haugley called the timeout. Panthers are going to pick up their 4th victory of the season. It's going to be, they're going to go to 4-9. The Webster Bearcats will drop to 4-11, I believe. We got 13 seconds left. And GPL is going to pull this one out. Thad Kratz gets it to Bauer, who gets it over to Holing, and then there's a foul. Being told from the scorers table that mysterious call a few minutes ago on Webster was a flop warning. They gave them a warning not to flop anymore, as Rubendahl gets a layup to move the Panthers to a 14-point victory here tonight, 59-45. The Great Plains Lutheran boys pick up their 4th win of the season as they prepare for a weekend matchup with Arlington. Thanks for watching tonight. Good evening.